Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I am Psychonius, and welcome back to some more Tales of Grace's F, Remastered, to be specific. So, last time, simultaneously quite a bit happened, while simultaneously what kind of feels like not a lot, and I'll kind of like get into what I mean by that later, because I do have some like opinions and thoughts on kind of last part. But firstly, so what had happened is last time we had successfully made our way further into Fendel territory. We had gone to meet with the rest of the Marcians, basically, that Pascal, the Marcian group that Pascal's a part of. And after learning some information, talking with them, we learned that her sister, how this whole operation got started is that her sister basically picked back up Pascal's research into the Crius, the one that caused the small miniature explosion outside town, which gave us cause to go to the laboratory, talk with Pascal's sister, who had some words with Pascal, felt like she was always in her shadows by being the older sister and stuff like that. So I talked about some of those feelings, but fact is we then learned that it was Malik's old war buddy, and him and Kurt, who is his old war buddy, that Kurt was running the whole project, basically. He had used the research that Pascal's sister, who I can't remember the name of, was using. And after failing to talk with him, we then took matters in our own hands to try and basically go and shut down the whole thing for ourselves. And well, simply put, the Crius was about to explode, and Kurt had then stabbed the machinery to stop it from working and successfully do so, but died in the process. And in that time, Richard came down and gave the Crius the big suck. So now, basically, we're trying to figure out where Richard is heading next. And as far as we're aware, he's heading to pretty much what might as well be the center and motherlode of all Crius, which we'll relearn the name and all that coming up. What is that? As well, so I checked to make sure, but we should be resuming at recording at normal quality now. Streaming side and such, there shouldn't be a higher contrast compared to the actual game. I think for those that don't know, I brought up during the Sonic 2 randomizer, but last stream I did not pick up on it, but the output on OBS and all that was actually coming to a higher color contrast overall compared to the actual like game and such. But now all the colors seem back to normal, so I shouldn't have to do any like editing or anything past that. Yeah, on stream it looks like now back to being near identical. But yeah, so now we're basically back at the Marcian base to go into their archives and see if we can figure out where exactly Richard is moving next. Before then, let me just check through. But also, by the way, so yeah, to originally, when we went into stop, we also had to fight Kurt, basically, and had definitely one of the harder fights we've encountered so far. Luckily, I was able to barely scrape by, but alright. Alright. So I'm gonna take a moment to do some things here. Let's deep recovery artifact, physical defense plus 17. Yeah, that's a good one. Ranger. Okay, yeah. So all those gems are still like I have in my current inventory good because yeah, like I said, we had a very close call. We had a very close call with Kurt's fight last time, which I already talked about my thoughts on that. Overall, I thought it was like a cool fight and such, and you know, I don't mind when bosses go into their berserk mode and deal more damage and all that. Like I say berserk mode, it's not like he was taking any more damage, he was just all of a sudden being able to own us. But it's like his fight was a bit crazy in the fact that he also had reoccurring enemies coming in to help him out, and it was like, okay, this seems like a bit much. Here, Malik, you can have the aim in mind. Yeah, Asbill, I still like that on you. Hubert. Yeah, Hubert, you have the attack and wild one. Plus 14. Yeah, so I should give that one to Sharia. Tension absorb. I think this is still I think that still works perfectly on Sophie. I think that's still good. Great up 20 play crit. Yeah. Okay, because I was also just looking up general information just to see, okay, but because I kind of want to prepare myself, because usually this is the point in Tales of games where boss fights can definitely get a bit crazy and stuff like that, so I want to see if I was understanding more of this gem system. Alright. And so yeah, so here, what I can do is to show off this. So one of the things that I wasn't really understanding originally that I now do is, okay, so stuff like the freeze shard here. Yeah, so okay, so this is a bit on me pretty much because I mean it is very much more obvious right there now that I'm reading the elements. So when it says like enemy weak to freeze damage plus 20%, I don't know why. I thought that was genuinely like more so something that was kind of being like, I thought it's like maybe I was slapping an elemental part onto this or something, but no, it's more like basically whenever you have so like last time what it was is that Kurt, when I was scanning onto him, I learned that basically he was weak to things like burn and such. And so what that had meant, pretty much what it was trying to say mean by that is that if we had like something like a fire shard or something along those lines, let me see if I got one. I don't know if we have one pretty much, but so like something like Pierce, like sorry, and wilding basically. So like what I now understand is if I had some sort of like fire shard that was like a quality being like enemies weak to fire, it's not meaning I'm slapping a fire element onto my gemstone, onto like the weapon really, or onto this gemstone. It's literally just saying, hey, basically now it's like, hey, this person's weak to fire according to their stats, and not only does that mean they're weak to fire arts and all that, but basically your natural attack is just dealing more damage to them. Like I said, I think looking at it now, reading it through, I feel a bit silly for thinking in that regard, but that's why now it's like, okay, this is making a bit more sense to me. And so I just want to point that out. That I now have kind of a further understanding, and kind of a better idea on like how I guess I can really go about with this gem system. So I guess let me see here. Now, the thing I really still don't really understand with this system is what the difference between an A gem and a B gem is, or C gem and all that stuff. That still seems a bit, like, weird to me. So I don't really understand if that means anything in particular or what, unless that's going to be important for side quest stuff later, but... Because, like, if I slam two B's together, it gives me a C, so I'm still not really understanding if, like, technically the further I decrease, the further along letters I go, it's, so, like, if an E is better than an A, or so on and so forth, but... So that's definitely still a bit, like, bizarre to me, but I think I'm, like, slowly starting to understand what they want out of this system. So, let's see here. Yeah, so let me see. So what is refill? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell any of these. I think the only thing I would really want to do is here. Can I? Can I get like a lot and attack and freeze off on this? No. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna sell that A. Well, I'll hold on to them just in case, like I said, there could be a side quest thing. Oh, why is my thing breaking? Alright. I'm just gonna recalibrate that real quick, but... with that then, so like I said, we're back in the Martian base, so we got our key to the archives, or whatever it's called. So we'll be able to now get into there with Pascal, and hopefully try and learn more about Richard's next actions, basically, as we can put it. Gosh dang. Got a whole hallway with a floating platform to it. You'd think this place is important or something. Oh, I almost forgot we put Malik in Raven's clothes.
The Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
That's right, the Archive of Wisdom. No, it's just a big computer. It's basically just a big giant access to Wikipedia.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited.
What kind of antiviruses do you have attached to this thing? Just asking out of curiosity. Because, well, of course...
Okay. Let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Lestalia. So that's placed. And it's basically said to be like the motherlode of all Creus and stuff like that. But, you know, it's always that thing in JRPGs. I have to wonder whenever they want to do, like, this kind of technology and stuff. It's like, do you ever think, like, they actually run into, like, bugs and all that? Or, like, these things can get viruses?
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Like, what if this plot just kind of got screwed over because it had to run an update on the time we needed it?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Which means if I just twang this thingy here...
Can you please define to me what you mean by twang?
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it. Okay, let me see. Lestalia...
Pascal, can I ask what you are actually typing on, given, like, it's just nothing but a bunch of squiggly lines?
Got it. Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy.
Because that is just their version of a keyboard. God help everyone here.
So the Lestalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
Oh.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lestalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus Creus.
Eleth is created in Lestalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus
It
Creus.
also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
So basically, it's kind of like the idea, basically, this is the core that it sends out its crazy energy all over the place, but then, like, it goes to the Valkanus. Basically to then create a much more streamlined process of basically putting the energy all out into the world.
There's something slightly unnatural about the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lestalia is. And Richard will go there next?
Yeah, I mean, it makes about much sense.
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens if he absorbs the Eleth from the Lestalia?
Well, the funny side of me wants to go, it'll be so much he'll just implode, but something tells me it's just he'll then, go Super Saiyan.
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda die.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
As well, he was riding a dark dragon coming down and acting all evil and shooting at us with his sword magic gun.
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check. Aw, bananas. Not again.
Ah, bananas.
The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually.
Okay, is it actually just straight up the core of the Earth or whatever they call this world?
Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
Lambda?
Oh.
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
Oh.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't.
That was also kind of a... I mean... Look, poems are subjective and everything, but I mean, that didn't even rhyme in the slightest.
Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here. Seed of destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that?
Well, seems like we're about to get a lot more information on where Sophie's come from.
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can almost remember, but my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Gotcha.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day.
Oh, well, ain't that convenient. Also, supposedly there's now the thought process that the shadowy figure that is now possessing Richard, could be Lambda. Is just a little guess I'm throwing out then. So basically there's like a partial chance I'm actually right when I say it's basically Satan.
I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste.
Eh.
I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
We'll be the ones that swoop in and save the day.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt?
Lambda, seed of destruction, savior from Fodra. I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Okay, so my guess is that it's like Sophie was definitely sent in on some sort of mission or something, and it's like, but of course she got her amnesia. Now it's like, and now that's probably definitely what's going on.
Something terrible?
She's here to put a stop to Seed of Destruction or something. Or maybe we'll learn that plot twist and she's actually the one that's supposed to cause it.
But it's hard. I'm scared.
Now as for why she came back after she bamfed herself the first time, I still don't fully know about that, but we'll see.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there.
Alright then. Let me check out what I got going on in the mixture for right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Is he having another little episode?
Lustalia. Must get to the Lustalia.
Oh.
Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world. This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must.
Okay, and at this point now, the Dark Satan energy has basically even gone as far now to basically just gaslight him. Alright. Hubert, you got the attack in wild. Yeah, Pierre, how about for the next... Yeah, because I want to start running. I'm going to run down this, I'm going to run down the cliff so we can fight. Yeah, you know what now. We're heading to new territory. We're going to have tons of fights anyways, so... I don't think it really matters which gate we head to. Now, we will definitely at least be making our way back to Warrior's Roost if we get the chance, because now that we're playing strong enough to take on the next set of challenges. Here, let me see. Is there anyone's equipment that isn't already being dualized? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta make our way to the port anyway.
We need passage to an area east of Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
But like, if you want to like also stop by Warrior's Roost, I ain't gonna complain.
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Oh, find that handy.
Sounds like the overseers pulled some strings for us.
Thank you very much, Flossel.
We can make sail whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
And the actual overseer that I don't think we ever actually got a name for. I think we just called her the overseer. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Zavert Port and the port of Zavert. Would you like to board? Well, here. Because I want to see if I can, Alright, no, I can't. I can't go to, Warrior's Roost. Alright, well then. Also, what the hell do I got paved now? Bastard. Alright, Icicle. Emperor's Claw. That has like a 5% chance. That ain't worth it. Kygar scrapped. Is all this stuff gonna be like a torch flame? Yep, alright. Let's head to World's Eye then. Otherwise, I probably could head back to Warrior's Roost, but I'd have to like go back to a bunch of other ports and such, and that's not really worth it. I'll just wait till we inevitably get our fast travel access, which I mean, because I've seen we get an airship in this game, so I definitely feel confident in that. I know it from the intro.
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
It's pretty.
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie. He is. But not just me. He's your friend as well. Right?
He's just having a bit of what we call a royal crash out. It happens to all of us. Sometimes all of us just decide, you know, about we're just gonna go around and just start draining energy from the entire world. happens.
Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal.
Asbel, okay. Asbel, I get you being the optimistic hero right now, but do you actually know if he's gonna be okay? You're making some dangerous fucking promises there, man.
As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone. Let me take care of Richard. He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
It's because no one at this point knows the big Satan aura in him. I feel like after the third encounter, we can sense something maybe a bit off, especially given he came in on a dark dragon pterodactyl.
Asbel.
I'm sorry, but there comes a point in JRPGs where it's like, okay, can we stop? This can no longer just be a thing of like, this is a cutscene thing. We have to notice there's a giant darkness coming out and spilling from him. Whoa. World's Eye. Yep, and there's a
So this is World's Eye.
red, blue, and green. The exact colors of all the Volcanists.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Lestalia?
Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Asbel acquired the Friend to the End title, so acquired the Conflicted at Heart title. What do those get us? A new Mystic Art. That one is that much is for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I haven't built any points in that one yet. And Sophie, yep. Conflicted at heart, forced to fight against a friend whom she swore friendship. She feels heavily conflicted. Okay, no, that doesn't get her a new Mystic Art. Gotcha. A near miss.
Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you in the name of friendship. He's about to like jump in right now, isn't he?
Hey, this must lead to the Lestalia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Look up there.
You were saying.
Richard, what happened to you?
That doesn't answer my question, but okay.
What's happening?
But we can see all the.
His body can handle all of that aleph he's been absorbing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm scared he's literally gonna just actually be able to implode. Because yeah, it's all the colors.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! of you just shut up. I've come too far to let you stand in my way!
Everyone, stay on your game. Warn you in this name.
Shit. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, alright, knocked my ass right out of the air. Or kicking his ass pretty good. He is very easy to stun lock. Well, what is that fucking sword he just pulled out? Oh, okay, so it's like it's one that he summons for like special moves. It's not hit. It's not like constant. Also, holy shit, Axel or Asbel, that was a fucking badass breakdance move. What move was that? Oh, Heaven's Wrath. Oh, that's its new one. Could do his flurry of kicks. Okay, yeah. That one's real fucking good. I'm surprised we didn't have to deal with the dragon during that fight, but also something tells me this ain't exactly over. So we gained the Combat Connoisseur title. Maybe the voice is distorted. Come on, say Lambda.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice. Asbel. Is that you? Richard!
Don't get close to him.
The pain is too much. Help me, Asbel. Yes, I'm right here for you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Please, Asbel. You are my friend. Who's there? Oh, it's you again. Protos Haze.
Yeah.
Protos Haze?
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie. Richard. Let's make a friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
Sophie!
Oh, he can just float now. Well, ain't that swell?
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me!
Holy shit, she didn't actually.
Please open your eyes! No!
Didn't actually, like, die again, did she?
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Oh.
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Pascal.
Sophie! Sophie! Asbel, we have to go! Damn!
Yeah, no, he's fully gone. Okay, I was about to say that. Oh, did that just form a barrier? Yeah. He's in a big ol'... It's either just a proper, just final dungeon area, or he's in a cocoon right now. We know where we need to go, or at least find our way into next, but also... shit.
Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sophie!
Oh, she is radiating.
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad.
Asbel. Sharia. What happened to me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon.
Okay, no.
And we don't really know what became of him.
Okay, we're running with it's a cocoon as well.
Sophie, try to hold on.
And I'm guessing that's likely now that we're learning more of the truth.
Everyone, where are you? Everything's a blur.
Oh shit.
What? Where did you go? I can't see you.
Oh, that's even worse than I
Sophie,
thought.
tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces are getting blurry. I can't see. This could be an after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Sophie is no longer able to participate in battle. Shit. Glacial rain. Sonic Mount air pressure. Oh yeah, youthful revolutionary. When he was young, he fought the revolution, but eventually became disillusioned and left home. Here, let me work on Bladering Maven real quick. They still look at her in the menu, so at the very least that means she'll still be able to earn experience and stuff in battle. So, So I'm surprised that we decided to come all the way back to Fendel, but no, that actually makes sense given it's the ship we boarded on. No, so I'm definitely assuming what it is that now that Sophie's getting back more of her memories and such, she's got some sort of like proto-Heus like power or something that's called. Requiem. Hold to Mystic Guard during an outburst. Hold L1 mid-combo to pierce your foes with Moonlight. Do you have any requests as well that I could fill, or is that all done? Seabream? Yes. Clear Glacial Rain, Sophie learned Cure. Straw Ratchet. Hey, so I asked the ship captain Zalbert for a certain tool. I don't know if he has it yet, but if so, can you bring it to me? Thanks. Oh. But yeah, maybe I should actually request a room from the end.
How's she doing?
A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Yeah, after learning all that. So my theory is that she's like some sort of like weapon or something created as... Like, she was created as a Hail Mary against, like, the Seed of Destruction or Lambda or something. That's my running theory.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain.
I don't think that's what she was implying as well. Fuck.
If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
I don't think that's what she was suggesting at all.
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
And Richard just straight up called her Proto's haste.
And that Proto's haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her.
Oh.
But we'll have to take her to Fodra.
Well, alright. Fair enough.
Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old.
You know, I do give a lot of credit to like the voice actor for Pascal. I don't know, maybe it's just I think it's like I'm noticing there is like, while it is still like her same like energy and tone and all that, it is like slightly adjusted to seem to be a bit more serious. I don't know, that's at least to me that's how I'm hearing it, like slightly adjusted or like slightly lower pitch to be a bit more serious for these kind of situations.
So yeah, it might not work, but I think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once.
Yeah, I'm straight.
So please, get me to Fodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course, man.
Of course. We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
I think he's connected as well, quite literally.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Toad sweet. Hey, it's Poisson.
Ah, there you are, Pascal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Poisson! And the Overseer. And no clue she could leave out of that room. Also, holy shit, her leg. She has like the tiniest feet.
The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away.
Okay, no, she's sitting down. I genuinely thought that was just her entire body for a moment.
The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
Well, ain't that nifty?
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom.
Alright, that's what I say. Please, for the love of all this holy, do not make me have to just go back there a third time at this point.
Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
Huh?
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home.
Gotcha.
When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Okay, lady, I know you're trying to say, like, it was, like, some ancient forbidden knowledge. I refuse to believe that. I genuinely think y'all just forgot. Y'all just couldn't pack enough, and y'all didn't want to make 2 trips, and it's like, we'll just sail it away and say, like, that's the important stuff. So that way, any information we're missing, we can then go, yeah, it's forbidden knowledge, all that. Can't know what's up. Unless you want to go there.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
Huh?
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of.
Oh, how nifty.
The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship.
I'll definitely say this game's plot has a lot of moments where it's like, oh man, we're having this problem, and it seems like it's gonna be super difficult. Oh, by the way, I figured out a solution within like 5 seconds.
It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Like I've noticed this game has had that a lot of times.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Well, thank goodness.
Thank you, Poisson.
Poisson!
Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise.
That it's a promise I'm definitely willing to keep. Password somehow related to this location. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually got one. Ship is ready and waiting. When your preparations are complete, please make your way to the port. Alright. She'll always be Sophie.
If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Absolutely.
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
That's actually a pretty great way of looking at it.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Nope. Right, okay, she looks kind of pale. Nah, she's also, wait, she looks kind of pale? Brother, she was radiating. So wow, we got a crap ton of gold from that fight. Alright, we got some broken gears now, so what's some other things I can craft as well? Here, we make some more whirling seashells. There. So I have a chance now. Let me see. Oh, we can... Gelatin? Let me hold off on that unless I get something in the future that needs that. Whirling seashell and strong bone key? Let's see here, let me... Night water. Holy water used by knights in metal horning ceremonies. Okay, we only have one of each of those though, so I want to hold off on so that way if we run into a side quest that needs that later. Now where was... yeah, common metals. I just want to make like a couple of these, but it looks like we got them. Okay. Are those currently dualized with something, or are they just... Okay, they're currently dualized with something. Yeah, let me see, can I dualize? Yeah, here we go. Alright. X-Petrify and Resist. Okay. Well, I want someone's equipment to get tempered because we have an ice gem that I want to be able to slap onto someone so that way if we ever encounter an enemy weak to ice, we can then take advantage of it. Or rather a boss weak to ice. As well, Richard dropped us a big gem, so what was that one? Oh, Blessing Shard. Boosts the effect of your recovery arts. Oh, that's a good one. Huh?
Sophie?
Why did you let her just...
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me.
Well, we're fighting to make you better so you can fight for us. With us. That sounded bad. No, I meant with us. Oh, fuck.
And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please let me stay.
Yeah, it's funny since the second account before, but this giving me massive Ignis from Final Fantasy 15 vibes.
Sophie.
I'll just leave it at that in case no one's played FF15 yet.
All right, but no heroics, okay?
Well, ain't we just a bundle of responsibility?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata.
Oh.
I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries.
Ain't that just convenient? We're also gonna solve all our political problems in one.
If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
I mean, I'm sure once you walk out, they'll probably understand what's up.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
What the?
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
Is that literally a bird? Yo, she just gave us a Twitter device.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right.
It's flying around. Letter from the Chancellor of Fendel to President of Strata, proposing cooperation. Pigeon communicator. A pigeon-like mechanical device received from Pascal, used for long-distance communication. Malk acquired the Pensive Sage title. Blistering Waltz. Okay, yeah, so everyone's gonna start getting some their level 2 mystic arts. The boarding dock for the ferry. Ol Ray, please. Well, this also gives us a chance to actually see as well what polishing, because we left a gem to get polished with what's her name? I don't remember her name. The girl that liked Hubert, and we did a side quest for her. So now I'll actually be able to see what that results in. My hopes is maybe it's like some sort of like upgrades and effect or something, because if so, then we'll definitely take advantage of that. Girl, go to bed.
Are you okay, Sophie?
Can we not? Guys, don't just let her walk around.
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it.
Wait, she's been walking blind this entire time?
We rode a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Holy shit, she really is just straight fucking Ignis from FF15.
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile.
Aww.
Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore.
Well, come on. We'll figure it out.
So I'll be fine.
But also, she's definitely just trying to stay positive in all this.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, no, she totally heard that part. Why do I just get there? They just start, like, openly attacking us. Like, literally before we're even ready to board, they just shoot their fucking cannons all at us.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir!
What's up?
Fools, stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Well, to be fair, unlike the rest of y'all, I'm in, like, actual armor and combat gear, so...
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
Where is El Presidente?
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
Well, ain't that convenient.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izzoli before we miss him.
Should I acquire the Embracer of Truth title? Is that also your, Yes. Why did I stop right at... Huh. Alright, well, when we figure this out, then I'll definitely... I'll finish this up and then we'll focus on finishing those. Also, I haven't maxed out our very first title. Looking for the sunken ship's cargo. Sure. Right then, let's be off. Oh. Hey, Hubert, I'm gonna take a mini side adventure here real quick. As Hubert just starts, like, foaming in the mouth. Ready just to, like, absolutely throw Asbel overboard. Wow, I really took a mini side adventure. If the ship sank around here, you should see some of the remains. This reminds me of a certain training session. You mean... Yep. In order to adapt, one must always be prepared for every possible contingency. Dang, Malik, I didn't know you wore this fashion back in the past. Asbel, I didn't even know you used to have a battle sword. Why'd you downgrade? Also, I can appreciate how Asbel has just always been an asshole wearing his over-exaggerated coat compared to everyone else's night gear. Don't think you're safe just because of the training session. The prognosticators said this storm will be unusually fierce. Should we really be out here? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned. But all we can do now is trust in our students. We have far fewer knights and instructors than we planned. Something were to go wrong. Ah! What was that? Someone fell overboard! Who is it? What's their name in class? I'll go. Where are they? No need, sir. This guy already pulled her out. You... You there. Help this woman to her cabin. Do you think to be praised for this action? I don't know. I just wanted to help. And what if you had needed rescuing as well? What then? He did the job. I was just following Captain Malik's advice, ma'am. Always prepare for any possible contingency. you were prepared for her to fall overboard? Well, not her specifically. But a storm like this, it seemed reasonable to expect that such an event might happen. So you risked your own life to play hero. Is that it? Sir, I wasn't trying to do anything. I just... Silence. No more excuses. As punishment, you will scrub every inch of the Academy's floors. Am I clear? What the fuck? That's just actually fucked up. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Hold. What was your name again? Asbel Lot, sir. That was when you invited me to study under you personally. I was surprised to see someone so young risk their life so selflessly like that. Want to know you better to learn how such a thing was possible. Okay, well, at the very least that was the moment it happened. I'll be honest, Captain. 3 straight days of floor scrubbing wasn't pure murder. Major Victoria said they had to be cleaning up to eat from, and then she actually made me do it. She's not one you want to upset. Although, even that experience taught me something. Cleaning up floor taught you something? Oh, wait, was that? But the monsters! Possibly the same ones that sank the ship. We'll take care of them. Here they come.
We will survive.
A strong ass fucking starfish.
I can't even bear the sight.
I was saying, what the fuck was those juiced up starfish? No wonder they took that whole ass ship. Thought I was a goner for sure. I did. Thanks mightily, sirs. Bad news is, the battle shook up everything down the hold. You need some help cleaning it up? Sure me timbers, lad. You sure? It's no problem at all. So what was it you learned from floor scrubbing? Cleaning is more fun than you'd think. Oh, come on. It's true. I mean, sure, it was painful at first, but after a while I realized part of me really enjoys it. Maybe it's a way of making up for how messy I was as a kid. Turning something difficult into something fun. That's just like him. Perhaps it's what makes him so strong. Hell. I might as well pitch in. Sunken cargo. Cargo covered for a sunken ship. As Hubert starts progressively less foaming in the mouth. After this little distraction we've done. While poor Sophie is just radiating and dying over there. As well acquired the Expert Scrubber title. The hell kind of benefits do I get from that? He somehow managed to find floor scrubbing fun. Eventually he came to be known as an expert. Sweet. Alright, let me swap these two real quick. Let me see something. Do I already have the Moonlight Circle Adept title? I do. There, then I want to keep everything else because I'm still working on those, but actually I'll just keep all that. But out of curiosity, can you take me straight to the stable Zoli? No. You know what? I want to see something. I want to see if this is going to be one of those RPGs where they up the Oh. Outside the inside joke.
Sable Izole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Kriya's art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izole, people were trying to keep the Rokugan from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rokugan.
Oh, that's right. Hubert wasn't with us at that point.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
I totally like enjoying the fact that we could had a potential gun on its ass.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong?
Oh, you.
Okay. What are you not telling me?
Well, I say Hubert, it was about a whole hour of stream dedicated to just butt jokes the entire time. So you just wouldn't be mature enough to get it. Pretty scarf. Salisbury's Sunken cargo. Sunken cargo, as well learned plasma shock. And that definitely, yep, maxed out some titles. Yeah, now let's start working that Brooding Swordsman to get Asbel another title. Conflicted at heart, get Sophie a minimum CC up. Hubert. Dual Shredder. Mega Sonic Thrust. Yeah, sure, you do that. That sounds cool. Alright, Sherry's maxed out on that, so Sherry, start working towards your next art, your next mystic art. Pascal. Real Marcian. Is that a brand new? That is a brand new art. Sweet. And then Malk, whenever you finish setup, then we'll go for his next mystic art as well. Also, the Salisbury steak, that should be something we have access to, right? Salisbury steak, Salisbury steak, Salisbury steak. Never too big on Salisbury steak. Onion and mincemeat? Oh yeah, we should definitely have something for that. I know. I'm one of those typically that when it comes to my unless I'm doing like a beef stew or stir fry or something, it's like I don't really like dredging my meat in like sauce or anything like that. Like when I'm eating, it's like I'd rather just have it as it is. I'm really not even into stuff like barbecue sauce or anything like that. Alright. Oh, Bone Key and Spear Mask make mask-like object. Holy shit. I think I remember that from one of the Magic cards that looks like that's supposed to be some mask from some other Tales of character. Alright, an onion, minced meat, get us Salisbury steak. Alright, do we have anything that I can, try working towards getting an onion again. Bup, 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 bup. Where is the onion? Onion? Onion. Alright, there's an event that I will put here. Firstly, let me check out some curiosity. Okay, nothing time limited. The events. Elf Bottle C. You learned to make a Sonic Thrust. Sherry learned Garden of Innocence. Oh, I need 2 of them. Well, you bastard. Well, then I actually can't do that just yet, because I need to get another onion. There, start working towards that. Alright. Like I said, I'm just... What's going on here? Pardon me, Asbel, but I just remembered I have some unfinished business to attend to. I'll meet up with you later. Okay, sure. Take your time. I'll be back soon. Sound like Sophie's like radiating and dying over there. Or anything like that, you know? But also, to be fair, I think it's just Hubert's revenge for me going on a mini ship adventure when it wasn't my intention to. Oh, crud. We didn't agree on a place to meet. Better catch up before he gets away. So you've learned nothing of use. We did all we could. There's simply no precedent. Nothing else has even come close to this case. Most likely explanation that someone's connected to Elith, but it's damn peculiar is all. I mean, whoever heard of light shooting out of someone's hands? Oh, so Hubert has like a side research going on for him and Asbel's things. I'm aware of the peculiarities of this condition. Yes, well, thank you for trying. You may go now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, because it's Asbel, Sharia, and Hubert, given all of them interacted with Sophie. They were kids. Something I can do for you, Asbel? There you are. Were you just meeting with someone? It's none of your concern. Okay. Come on, let's get going. It's so easy to tell when he's hiding something. Ah, damn, must have missed him. Forgot to give him the report. What am I supposed to do? Excuse me, aren't you the gal? Okay, sorry, gal threw me off for a second. Excuse me, aren't you the gal I saw talking to Hubert earlier? What's it to you? I'm Hubert's brother. I can give him that report if you like. Oh, really? Aw, thanks, pal. That'd be swell. Just make sure to hand it to him directly. Don't go peek inside, no matter what. Peek it, Asbel. Peek the shit out of me. So Hubert's got a secret, eh? Suppose I could just... Nah, I'd better not. Yeah, don't actually do that. Hubert acquired the Keeper of Secrets title. I think we should just call that one Hubert the Liar. I think it'd go well with Malik the Liar. Trailblazer. As he grew older, he began to keep more secrets than he did before. Oh, healing wind. Now, is that a mission here, or...? Oh, hamburger. Hamburger and collar frills. I should actually... I think I have access to those. Let me see. Alright. Hamburger. I could actually go for a hamburger right about now. You bastards. You bastards want both a... Fine. That's the way we want to be? Fine. Now, collar frills, though, I think that's definitely something we should have access to. Collar frills, heart scale, and whirling seashell. Fucking asking me to get Salisbury steak and then just going like, no, actually, could you also put that towards food? Alright, whirling seashell, and now I gotta slap that in the what am I thinking of? I gotta slap that in the olive mixer. My brain has been quite just blanking a lot today. I have a Salisbury steak. Okay. I was about to say, I know I'm not crazy. I fused that just 5 minutes ago. I mean, I'm crazy, but like, I'm like, I know I wasn't crazy about that. Learned Blistering Waltz. Jerry learned Frozen Rain. Pascal learned Star Crusher. Trade permit takes forever to go around Verona. I'd like to trade at West Lockport instead by a new trade permit. Okay. And that maxes out Asbel's title, so he got himself a new costume. And then what else can I set you up with? Dragon Charge? Here, I need to start focusing on these CC Rise abilities. Because we're getting a lot of combos now. We need to really be able to stop enemies in their tracks from being able to do anything. Now, is that scabbard actually worth the Asbel, or... Nah. Near death damage dealt. Well, I mean, that's good. Oh yeah, there was that chest, but I can't. I don't think I ever figured out around here what was the password for it, or what was the hint for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go hunting around for that right now, so curiosity, do you have a... Nope, it's the exact same equipment. Okay. Ring swordsman. What a fucking dork. I did not know you could get even dorkier than like Asbel's like regular, like current outfit. But apparently you can. Oh, they did. Okay, no. So these are the exact same enemies. Oh, this new theme is definitely because of Malik's.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Equipment. All right. then I'm not gonna... Well, might as well, man.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Bet you didn't expect now that I have tech that just I leap into the air and then just come crashing down with some lightning.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? What?
They're like, Sophie is literally dying over there. I like, and this is what we are concerned about. But now that I see the distance, now we're just gonna hoof it. Like, there's a chance to just pick up some stuff along the way. See, we're so strong, they're even running away from us. Except that one. That one's pissed. That one's angry. Wait, did I get this treasure chest? Oh, I never did. Alright, well, there's a titanium anklet over there. Could have been helpful to us once upon a time, but no longer. I hope you die by the deaths of 1,000 suns. Love the rock gong just eats you when you never get out.
Mr. President?
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
But funny how you're not in your usual get-up. Or, you're not in your special get-up this time around.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms.
Well, I mean, you say that. Yeah, I mean, before he bamfed, we were actually able to kick the shit out of him and hit him with swords and stuff pretty easily.
It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We are searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost archive?
Is that gonna be like their door? Because last time we were here, they brought up like some sort of door that they couldn't get open in like their basement or something.
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin.
Yep.
However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
We get down there, it's like Sudoku or some shit.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Pascal, I highly doubt that. I think you're just gonna look at it once and be like, alright, I'm gonna take the drill to this.
Yes, of course. The tower is yours.
Which, I mean, whenever it gets it open, gets it open.
However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Gave up the Chancellor's letter. Very nice. Made some more onion. Maybe make some lettuce. We got like a Book of Passion, I think it was called. Spellbook that has all your stats except accuracy, but doubles the amount of SP you earn. Okay, that's how they do it. All right, so this is basically the So this is the thing they go like, hey, okay, you're traveling through some old areas. Here's how to make them as equal challenge, but here's a way to still get something out of it. Alright. So whenever we eventually have to head back to the port, and then I will slap that on, fight all the monsters again, but alright. So it kind of reminds me a lot of Star Ocean 3, which for as much as I like that game, up until its horrendous plot twist that I think basically was probably one of the worst writing decisions the team could have ever made in the history of ever. Oh, I was expecting a whole ass dungeon. Unless this is the entrance to it.
So this is the Amarcians' other archive, huh?
Yeah, man, well, I guess maybe I'll give them some credit. Maybe this would have been a bit difficult for to do a second trip to come and get the rest of the stuff.
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier.
So like all bullshit that they're like, yeah, we've sealed this away for like some of the special knowledge. It's like, nah, this was just you didn't want to go back for it.
In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Just order ye old U-Haul. They come and get it.
Astounding.
That's the same. It's the same symbol.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions.
Okay, see, I don't get this. Well, I mean, I get it. Like, it's always that thing of like, man, old technology, like in RPGs, like old technology is always better than modern technology. But then when people make comments like this, I'm like, bitch, I went up and saw the most advanced machinery you got up there is you're keeping some tornadoes into bottles and maybe like an egg timer.
And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
That's our Pascal for you.
Okay, let's see. Fodra.
Remember, Pascal, if you can't get your exact answers, make sure, like, maybe try and include some keywords in the search function as well. Don't bother trying to use advanced search. No one bothers using advanced search. Just, like, type in more words.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Nani?
What is it?
Should I drop the oh no now or wait?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous.
Okay, I'll drop it now.
Oh no!
First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere.
You're telling me I'm getting my airship?
But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Oh.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
There we go. We're finally getting us some answers about why the sky looks like a digital paradise.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Like, because there was a part of me for a while wondering if they were gonna pull some, like, this is all actually one giant, like, digital world or something, or like some sort of like we're kept contained in some big mechanical sphere.
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through.
Are you telling me if we get through this, we get to go to space?
Space!
They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched.
We just gotta blow a hole open through this bitch and fly on through.
In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through.
Yeah, quite literally.
So
Pascal, what's that?
won't work.
Like,
But if we
pull up
came
something
at an
else.
angle
Okay, there you go.
instead. Oh, yeah. We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust. This will totally work. I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
I mean, your positive has pretty much been, like, on point, so...
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
You could say we're so conveniently used to it.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown. Isn't that weird?
Ain't that convenient.
Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lant.
Well, ain't that even more convenient?
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lant. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
You'll no. Don't worry, Sophie. You'll no longer feel like this internally. Well, all right then. So that gives us our next spot to head to. Like I said, though, I will make a quick trip by the other place real quick to check out what exactly polishing my jewels does.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray.
Oh no.
The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Oh boy, so, okay, so Richard also basically has a defense set up.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
Yep.
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
I hears you, but also... Kitty, meow meow. Good, kitty, meow meow. Did you have any requests? Investigation report? As I learned Bestial Roar, Malik learned Groundbreaker. And only Barona 7 years ago. I've got a treasure picture in my house. Can someone please retrieve it for me? Here, finally, just upgrade that. All right, Pascal. Nice. Sinding? Yeah, sure. Works for me, and then everyone else is working on that. Internal transports. Oh, you bastard. Alright, never mind. I realize now what I'll do is, as we make our way through the desert, I'll slap back on the... That's something. I kind of want to get all these. Here, we can do without the lettuce for right now, but Book of Passion. Now let's go. Now let's see if we can how intensely these fights will be. Because, yeah, that book reduces our stats by half, but we get more SP out of it, so... Perfect for the low levels. Great. I should check on him just to make sure. Nope, alright. Already beat your ass as hard as I can beat it, so... I am good and do not need to fuck with that. Here, well, I got that. Well, I got that going.
This won't take long.
Okay, they are still not that bad.
We won't fail.
Book of Passion. Eld minus 50. Lux weapon that's been tempered. Well, shit, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Alright. But lower flows are level by 50 for every fight. Okay, well, I mean, then we'll just...
This'll be a breeze.
Shining blade of triumph.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
I am a sucker for the, I'ma slash you and then look away. I like the slash, I'm gonna look away, or like I'm just gonna slash through you and then at the end do a cool pose and you're just gonna be dead. Alright, is there anything that ups your minimum CC? So our Petrify, Enchant. Doesn't look like it. Yep, alright. What about this one? Scarlet Salvo, Fiend Resistance, Hard Guard, yeah. Quick Hand, chance of dual blade switch. Chance of dual blade switch time reduction 25%. Oh, holy shit, yes. This means you can just get it in and out of it faster and faster.
Must you inconvenience
It's good to know that these bandits have never stopped wanting to run us through.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Sherry's weapon has been Sherry's weapon has been tempered.
Very sad to announce.
victory is ours.
Sherry learned the parry heals. Yeah, not just start. Yeah, please, like, start like just working on the rest of that. Because I don't remember why I left some of those just like not fully mastered out, but I did. I don't know where the hell that side shot came from, but whoever did it, fuck yeah. Alright, vitality. Well, that's nice though. That's like it's like the amount of SP we're getting is killer though. Alright. Sherry, you have your Garden of Innocence.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! What the? Yay, alright!
Oh.
I did it! Go
Well, we didn't technically see it, but well, I mean, we got to see, like, what it looks like. I guess once they hit their level 2s, it doesn't matter. It replaces their level 1s or something like that. At least that's how it looks. Because I only had 1 in the gauge, and then, but I could still do this. Hold L1 mid-combo to heal allies and harm foes. Okay, that's what I figured it was looking like. So it's both a damage and a support, which I definitely fuck with, so... Yeah, work on that with Sophie. Okay. How much we got left in the Elith mixer? Oh, fair bit. So I'm just gonna keep killing some of these cactus creatures and such. So we got so much CC now that we legitimately, even before we actually max it out, we can just start performing our 4 CC combos, which is nice.
Well, that was passable.
Bitch, we destroyed them. There. Yeah, so while I'm doing this, alright. So, I guess kind of talk about, so far when it comes to plot. So I'm glad that in terms of the plot and stuff, we're getting back onto kind of like the Sophie stuff. I'm definitely be lying if I said I wasn't kind of a bit disappointed last part with like all the Fendel stuff. It definitely, the entirety of Fendel, I will definitely say, felt like a major, like, okay, this is our side adventure stuff that's still part and important to the main story, but like, so basically this is our like side venture stuff that is still gonna be like, it's for character development and all that. But I think my biggest disappointment with it overall was kind of like Kurt and Malik role. I mean, it's definitely, I think, worth it in terms of we got at least a bit more out of Malik, but I'm kind of like, that's kind of what I'm having the issue of.
I'll run you through.
Yeah, bitches, you could stop like trying to run me through and give me a second as I'm explaining myself. Sure, getting the Ethereal Rift Master title. Sweet. I guess I was kind of hoping for a bit more in like the Malik and Kurt like rivalry type thing, because I mean it wasn't really actually a rivalry per se, but I don't know. I guess given it was like it had a spot in the title and such, I was kind of expecting a bit more with like Kurt's character and such. I mean, he seemed like a chill guy and seemed like kind of, you know, I liked his design, I liked his weapons and such, but I guess something that's rubbing me the wrong way about all that is that it's like they showed it off in like the animation thing as if it was going to be a big deal, and to be fair, that's just like that's like the opening. It's meant to hype you up and make stuff, but I mean, we literally last stream, that was our introduction to Kurt, and basically when Kurt died, and I don't know, it kind of feels very unfulfilling. And I think overall Fendel was kind of like a major thing I'm kind of noticing that I'm having the issue with Tales of Grace's story so far. It feels like compared to a lot of, and this could just totally be me, I could just be crazy, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like compared to a lot of JRPGs, this game has a very big tendency to be like I said, we have a problem that we need to solve, basically, and then it's like, or at least they introduce something as if it's going to be a major, like, issue, pretty much, but then it's like, it's kind of then either quickly resolved or really, like, not even like really focused on as if it's an issue at all. Mainly what I'm kind of pointing to stuff to is like, oh man, we need to learn about what's going on in this laboratory. We need to like go there. We need to figure out like who's running this operation. And then it's like Pascal then goes like, oh, I have a solution. Actually, the Amarcian base is literally like right there. Or oh man, we need to find a way in to get into the actual like tower where Kurt's working and such. Oh yeah, by the way, this one Amarcian who works there is extremely dumb and is willing to just give up her ID card for us to get in, and the guards aren't gonna question at all why there's 5 of us on this operation. I don't know, it's kind of stuff like that. And like I said, I guess it's just my biggest disappointment is like it feels like Kurt was being hyped up as a much bigger deal than he was, and honestly, I feel like overall this was supposed to be. I guess how it was being presented to me is I was under the impression this was supposed to be Malik's big chapter. Being like, this is where we're going to learn more about Malik and learn about his business and his problems. And, I mean, that's on me, because that's like, you know, if that's not what the story's going for, what it was intending to do, then I shouldn't, you know, I don't need to expect it or claim it's like, oh, this is what they should have done.
Plenty of room for improvement, but
it really doesn't feel like I got to know Malik all that much more. Anyway, he's still... I don't know. He still feel, even though technically we had a very, this feels like it should be a much, the chapter overall should have felt like a big deal in terms of like, we're fighting basically his past regrets, his past, you know, literally in the form of the person that he set out to do the revolution with, and the person that's like that has worked with him, and he feels like he regrets for running away and such. It doesn't feel like we had that much like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I learned much more about him. It's the end of the day. He still feels like the same character, and I guess what's more so I'm kind of being annoyed with is, I guess it's like I would have liked to learn more about him and Kurt's actual relationship, because to make the actual like fight between those two, well, more like Kurt and the entire party, but still, regardless, to still have like a much more satisfying feeling to it overall. But I said, as it stands, the only information we got about these two really is that they started the revolution together. And granted, I'm saying this without the knowledge, like, that later on we could totally get more information on that, or maybe there's at least one other flashback sequence I could have gotten, but still. As far as I'm aware, the only information I had going into that fight about these two's relationship, really, they ran the revolution together, they were trying to help each other out, and then there was also a girl involved that was like the Chancellor's daughter, and Malik was super scared and worried. And then when she died, that caused him to like freak out and run away from it all. And yeah, I don't know. That's literally it. And it's kind of like that thing where I think like I said, I didn't write the game. I don't know what the intention behind the feelings was. I think the intention before we were going to go and fight Kurt was kind of like for the game trying to get me to feel like, oh man, like this guy's just fighting for his beliefs and such, and it's like we don't really want to fight him and such because him and Malik's relationship and all that. But I don't know, like I can talk about it a bit more when we see what's going on next.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
Yep, it's a defense system.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lond is out of the question.
Seems like it.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Yep, just make sure I still don't accidentally have the Book of Passion on there. Nope. Now let's shove on out. This will take you as far as Fendel from there. This will take you as far as Fendel. From there, you'll need to cross into Windor on foot. Things are chaotic now, so we can't guarantee an easy return to Strata. Sure you're ready to go? I'm sure we'll be fine. I guess it's like my more so frustration is, and this is just because I've had experience with this in other Tales of games, where after the rivalry, or kind of like the two characters butting heads and having to fight when they really don't want to, and if the other end up dying, and this ain't just for Tales, but this really can go for a series of other RPGs, but it feels like, I'm worried that the only thing Malik is ever going to bring up about Kurt again is now just when he's at the end of a skitter cutscene going like, I promise, Kurt, we'll do this. We'll fight and see our dream a reality. Or something like that, rather than like it actually, you know, him actually further like talking more about his background with Kurt. It's one of those things I'm actually more so wishing I have the issue of I learned more about Kurt after he's dead than have the issue of I feel like I know jack and shit about Kurt when I went up to fight him and introduced to him, to I feel like I know equally jack and shit now that he's dead. But I can't even say it was that dramatic enough that I felt bad for Malik. And maybe I'm just a cold-hearted bastard, and I you know, maybe the point of the story is I should just be like, you know, feeling bad and seeing this as Malik's resolution. But I don't know. When you give me these kind of plots and stuff, I feel like I need, if you want me to grasp onto them and really feel like I'm getting and feel like there's an emotional impact to it, I don't know. It's just like you need to give me more. I feel like the problem is Kurt and Malik's relationship, or Malik being nervous meeting Kurt, hadn't even been brought up until we talked. Fendel entered the conversation, which is fair, but still, I feel like you could have had a lot more build up to that. Like, I don't know, maybe Malik keeps like throughout before we ever reach Fendel, bringing up like, you know, maybe in more of a positive sense. He doesn't have to actually say anyone's name, but like bring up, it's like, I actually used to have an old war buddy that we used to be real friends with. I'd spar with him every day. We'd practice or stuff like that. It goes ahead and sets up that intrigue and go ahead and gives small snippets like about like, it's not exactly telling us his past, but we're getting ideas on like what that relationship truly was. Because as it stands, it's just like, these were two guys that were chill, and then they weren't after Malik fled. So I don't know, but the other side of the sky.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
Nah, guys, it's because we gotta go to space.
Space!
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Yep, and now we had some stuff get Yep, so alright, enemy weak to freeze. Nice. Yeah, because I think it's like, yeah, this is what I want to smack that onto. Enemy weak to machine. Kinetic and aim actually wouldn't be too bad. And definitely, yeah, it looks like we're not getting any actual, like, new equipment anytime soon, so I should go ahead and just start, dualizing some more stuff. So, Scrapper. Boost the effects of recovery arts. Here, Sharia, how about... Yep, recovery arts plus 18%. That'll be good if we can have that on 2. And then what would be a good combo with a higher recovery arts? Not when you defeat a foe, not when you land a critical hit. Rescue shard? Restore some HP when you're near death. That's maximum CC boosting effect. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for let's go for that. Let's see if we can go for a recovery art and exceed combo, because that'll be good. Asbel, you can just have another attack slapped to your sword, and then Malik. Do we have any other weakness shards? Burn shards, yeah. So that way we can now have an attack. We can have an attack and burn one, because like I said, that would have been a combo that would have been good against Kurt last part. Yeah, I do gotta be real. Part of me is just salty because the fact is that I'm mad that I wasn't more hyped to fight the guy. I wasn't more hyped to actually go up and fight the guy with the dual gun spear combo, because fuck, dude. When I learned he was a dual wielder of spears, I was so excited. I was so excited from that intro. And it's just mostly because I definitely admit it's just because I'm a bit frustrated, because usually when it comes to plots in like JRPGs and such, one of the ways you can get me the most hype for your story is when you introduce some sort of like rivalry or like, you know, idealistic like fighting against like an old friend or foe or something, because that stuff to me is so like the best, is like some of like the best stuff, because I'm sorry, usually like you get me someone in a story that I'm just like, oh, all I want to do is just punch the ever-living shit out of you and drop kick you down a set of stairs. That's a good way of just getting me hyped to like continue a story and see it through, just so I can reach that moment where like, gonna punch this motherfucker and just kick the shit out of him in this boss fight, or he's gonna kick the shit out of me, but then it's just gonna be like even more satisfying when I get his ass. Yeah, we'll do it. That's boost. Alright, there we go. And I say this as someone where it's like, I'll go ahead and say now, later Tales of games, specifically, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, Berseria has a rivalry in that game, and I think it's fantastic. Berseria's like rivalry fights in that game, it's weird. Berseria has like a good one, and then it also has like a bad one. Or at least one that's not as well developed. What the hell? The fuck are you? Well, I quit the Book of Passion because I thought we were gonna just only be fighting some old encounters, but clearly I was wrong in that regard. Well, I might make a run back into town real quick to see if I can get some healing items and such.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Hey man, like how was I supposed to know we were about to run into something brand new? Didn't happen last time. We learned Quick Hand, Sherry learned Share. But not Tales of Berseria, which is why I'm gonna be super excited whenever I stream, I get far enough to stream that. That game has a rivalry, like, it's not even with your main character. It's a rivalry with one of your party members that, like, it feels like it has all the appropriate build-up. You get your ass kicked. You are shown why this person is an absolute problem and why they ain't fucking around. And then even in the actual boss fight itself, there's a cool ass moment where it's like they try to do their special stuff that's gonna screw you up, and then it gets stopped, and it's so good. But something like that, it's something that's built through. It's literally legitimately built up like throughout the entire game, which is why I feel like, you know, why it's like this one leaves me in such like kind of a weird state where it's like I really don't feel anything towards this. Like I said, it just rubs me wrong that it's like literally I got introduced to Kurt. Maybe not necessarily introduced to him, but like, I mean, we saw the actual guy in the same part, and then literally within like 2 to 3 hours, we're fighting him and he's dead. And that just doesn't feel great to me. But it's because overall it feels like he's supposed to, it feels like he was supposed to be a much bigger deal, or at least that's what I was feeling out of it when they, showing him off and such. And I guess we'll take off the Book of Passion since we are clearly gonna be fighting some new stuff on these encounters. Okay, yeah.
No one can stand before my blade.
But unfortunately, I feel like Berseria is, unfortunately, when they got that, like, really, really right. Technically, one of the big plot points in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of New World is you have a rival that's kind of your main antagonist throughout the entire game, but, I don't know. Dawn of the New World has some really, really problematic things with its writing. That's like, well, I'm not like really.
Let's keep moving.
I didn't really feel like that rivalry worked all that well. Mostly the dialogue. That dialogue was real awkward and real bad. Tales of Syria, I will definitely say, has like some of the worst side like villain characters. That's why I'm super excited. And I enjoy that game, but also like as I compare it, I know I definitely enjoy that game a lot more than most others, very much. But but like that game legitimately has like the side antagonists, like the side villains and such. They legitimately have ones that get introduced like in a cutscene's length, being like, by the way, I'm bad. Wait, what? And then the next time you encounter them at all is when you're going to fight and kill them. These beetles are the bane of my fucking existence in any Tales of game. Any enemy that ever just interrupts my combo just needs to die. Like that, but even more horrendously. But I mean, I'll definitely have some words with that, but because in that game they literally have that, but then they decide, no, you know what? No, we'll resolve the whole plot line in a really shitty like DLC. That's like all that DLC really is like no extra story stuff worth a damn, and just a really, really terribly made dungeon. That Alicia DLC is the absolute worst thing they've ever done in this series. I feel confident in saying that. Yeah, Sherry started learning Recover. Malik. Yeah, you just learn all those other arts. If I ever streamed Zestiria, I would not even know if I even want to bother with that DLC. Because it's just so boring, it's so bad, and like literally it adds value to nothing.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Yeah, Bert. I don't know what you're talking about. I would not be saying she is botching any finish. My brother, she can pull a JoJo and just start with the fire god on your ass.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel?
Stuff.
We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace.
Oh.
We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now.
Yeah, we need to go defeat God over there, and then we can start fighting each other again.
The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Torch flame ×2. Sweet. Decaying sword, no. Strange gear, nah. Amazing bone, yeah, let's see what we get. It's like an 8%, but let's like see if we can get some. Welcomes. There, finally just get some of those out of the way. Alright. Now let's fuse. We can fuse one sickle. The side blade. Why the fuck can I use that as a weapon? A sword rip? You're gonna do have slain a god? It's a chainsaw blade! It's like the fucking Sword of the Tall from FF15. As well, my man, get your priorities straight. Also, Elf Bottle EX. Well, alright then. Well, it's a good thing I never used those Elf bottles up until now. Oh, I can make it even further? Alright, well. I guess screw it, get more, let's get some more, torch flames and icicles in there. But I guess without the plots going now, I wonder if that means this is now all the fields that we've now explored every like territory in terms of like fields and such. Alright, unless I see any shadow monsters in here though. Yeah, we got 3 anonymous seeds now, so. Did I say any shadow monsters? Let's fuck up some enemies with
Must you inconvenience us though?
Oh yeah, because they are no challenge.
We won't fail.
How much SP even is that? 46? Is that even worth it to continually keep losing like 50 Eleth off of? I don't think so. I don't think that seems worth it in the slightest. Let's see if we can just get some more anonymous seeds. I mean, I'll fight them just so we can keep trying to get people's weapons like tempered and such, but
No one can stand before my blade.
yeah, because it's barely an increase. If I just like own them in the fight, it's like with that on, I'm only gaining like maybe an extra 10 or so. Now let's hop on in. Come on in, the water's fine. What? Why would we just check this? Okay.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
something to this feels this. Yeah, I'm getting a big feeling of maybe like they had to cut something out here because this feels like Wind Waker levels of like. Wait, this is the next object we're hunting down, but yet it's just like, screw it, put it in an old area and then just give it to you.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Because I was anticipating a whole ass new like dungeon to try and find this thing. I mean, it's a cool ass looking ship. I ain't gonna lie.
So that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Sweet.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here.
I've been waiting for this.
Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything.
Okay, I was about to say, do not make me have to like just teleport over there just to then do one cutscene and then. Never mind.
Nuts.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it would be.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the Overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon.
Sounds good.
It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Okay, well, never mind. Okay, never mind. So there is a little extra something we gotta do to actually before we set off in this. Which, fair enough. Like I said, it was about to give me like real like specifically Zelda Wind Waker vibes.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's
Poisson.
Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble.
Oh boy.
They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Lovely.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-ka-chunk here.
What did you do?
Okay. Bon voyage!
What was that?
Some problems.
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Got that right.
Come on, let's move.
The weight of existence.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep.
Uppies, uppies.
Do you remember the last time the 3 of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair to you, she looked the exact same, sounded the exact same, had the exact same battle moves that she had when she was a kid. Basically, like, the only difference is she didn't have any memory. Yeah, why didn't you think she was the exact same Sophie?
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
These gauntlets weigh a ton.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Brotherly love.
Come on, let's hurry back to Launt.
Calm down. When you get excited like this, you lose sight of everything around you. You need to analyze the situation rationally.
The hell's there to analyze? We need to go kick some monsters' asses.
Yeah, but that's why you're here, Hubert. Analyzing situations is your job.
I'm here to just fuck shit up and say I'm gonna slash you in the power of friendship.
You know that's not me. If there's something I have a chance of protecting, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's safe. That's what Sophie taught me.
I see. Then perhaps I should stop holding back. Well enough then. If I ever see you slacking off in this department, I will let you know in no uncertain terms.
Good. I'm counting on it, Hubert.
I mean, just like, I am here to performance review you now. As well, if I can be quite frank, you are failing your audit. Well, I'm assuming we'll, if I remember this bits all correctly, we'll actually be closer to Lance if we run back through all the way to the first entrance. I'm not even gonna bother just fighting everything over again. Yeah, I gotta give a lot of credit to whoever is able to swim all underwaters and such with Sophie in her condition. Oh man, I remember when we were running through this in part 2 of this series. Ah, good memories. Wait, was this the proper exit? No, I guess it was. There we go. So I'd say this area is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Pick up my $100 that it just brushed up against the sea. It's got 2 icicles. Gonna keep fusing more of those. We can just get more and more Elith drinks.
You dare stand in our way.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between
Wait,
them
we
or
literally
something.
had a very nice conversation in our last title. So we'll gain the Spry Scavenger title. Sherry gained the Combo Fighter title. Did your equipment become tempered? Yeah, Hubert's not yet. Sherry is, yes. But I don't want to replace Sherry with Malik. Because something tells me we're gonna be fighting a boss the moment we get there, so. Someone getting the attribute last title. Man, I thought that guard just be chilling.
Let's keep this up. Enemies, look out!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Asbel, there's no time to think about your allowance, sir. Scale of 1 to fucked up. How fucked up? Oh, this is pretty fucked up. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought for a second it's like, are they like trying to start dragging away people?
All right, we'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
Fucking A.
They've got us trapped.
I must protect.
Girl, don't push yourself.
I have to.
Oh no.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Sure tell Hubert how hard I fought. Okay. And what were those monsters? They were too much for me. What were those monsters? They were too much for me. Share here yet. You'll be just fine. You got the bravest lady on the land taking care of you after all. Hey, Mom.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, I can definitely say we've been through some stuff since the last time we were here.
You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Bottles.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
Here, I'm gonna put Hubert back in his We'll put him in this. No, I'm gonna put him back in his defaults for right now. Hey, we got some fine wood. Fine wood for a less than fine situation.
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt.
It's definitely thanks to Sophie again.
And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Nothing to it.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere.
I gotta figure out how to solve this whole problem.
We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
There's one thing I want to ask you. No, never mind. No, it's not the time. Should I? Oh, it's nothing. Glad that you and Bailey got over that little misunderstanding. Lady Carrie was quite pleased as well. I've had a lot to go through in our adventure.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now. But what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Feels like y'all finally got the conversation you all needed. I want to check some rooms out of curiosity in case there's any limited events. Doesn't look like it. Go on, Master Asbel. Thought I'd try a new pasta dish. How about much pasta? Like some? Sure, thank you. Got any last? Lord Asbel, would you like to rest? No. I think we're gonna have to. Regardless whether we like it or not.
Welcome back.
Asbel.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I think she's radiating even slightly more than last time.
I'm okay.
You are not.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Gotcha.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Party is reunited. Here, so I'm putting Hubert in his normal duds. Put Pascal in that outfit right now, but Hubert. Yeah, let's get the group some more costumes. Regardless of what the top brass may want, people here fully support the lieutenant. Alright, look like Anwar's got limited time events right now.
Boys, wait!
I made you some sandwiches!
Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Curry, a rice omelet, grilled chicken bowl. Oh, now you're speaking my fucking language. You require the Ambivalent Son title. Ambivalent Son? Hold on a minute. Two new arts. Yeah, but we just do that for right now. And here I'll play as Hubert for a bit. Now, let me see, what arts do I currently got onto them, because we definitely got some new stuff between then and then. Then and now. Beast Blaster, Shard that sends 2 bolts, rampage to the battlefield like living beast. I really have not been using covering fire all that much, but I don't think I have any of these really, you know. I don't have any of those really used a lot, so W slash attack that creates a wave of null energy as Hubert advances. Mega Thrust, a 2-stage attack that combines footwork and power, second hit strikes from behind. Okay. What's up with you? This here is a provisional Velic-bound Turtles transport. Did I mention it's free? I appreciate being free, but I want to check out some things real quick. A few of his favorite things.
There was a rice omelet in the picnic basket Lady Carrie gave us.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was your favorite dish when we were all still kids. I'm sure that's why your mother included it.
Said it had some of your favorite treats in it.
Sharia, please. I don't particularly care for omelets.
Bullshit.
Okay, I'll toss it.
What? No.
Oh? Maybe I'll just eat it then.
That won't be necessary. I'll eat them.
Brother, why are you trying to act so cool about omelets?
So you still like them?
I do not. But I have nothing against them either.
And how do you feel about Asbel?
I have nothing against him.
I knew it.
Asbel should acquire the title Like an Omelet now. Curry and curry and pork. There. Yeah, blessing and exceed to... Yeah, those are the two I really, really want. And I'm gonna slap that onto Sharia. I need to get some. I need to find something to get that. To get this vitality off of it, so I can actually upgrade those blue sky daggers again. There. Well, right before we leave, hey, I got 2 fine woods. Sweet. There. And with that, yeah, let's put in a torn page. Platinum Titanic. What's on this one? Holy Auto HP Recovery. Increase attack boosting effect. No, not an armor. Here, Platinum Guard. Here, he doesn't have a refill on that. It's just, yeah, then we'll stop. We'll stop for the sake of the gold. For the sake of the equipment fund that Hubert also loves so much. Okay, yep. So, still no, like, limited time events. Alright, shove out! Okay, yeah, the monsters... Alright, let me see how long it takes me to take out the monsters here. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, no, I shouldn't equip the Book of Passion.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Clear air pressure. Nice. Where we get to where that exclamation point is, though, I think we'll then we'll take a small stretch break. Damn, I was trying to get Malik's, I was trying to see, Malik's, Mystic Art, but unfortunately, didn't get a chance to. Oh well. We'll get it next time.
Not bad, don't you think?
Let's make a Sonic Thrust was upgraded. Sweet. Nice, and everyone's on the verge.
Stay safe, everyone.
Mega Sonic Thrust. My man's gotta get it all out right before the end of the attack. Treading the untrodden.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
Ah, lovely.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
They just really did not want to have to make second or third trips to these places.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
Which, I mean, I get it, moving's a pain in the ass, but like, I mean, fuck, guys, come on, like, you gotta get your stuff. I have the Spry Scavenger. I'm curious, does he say anything if I have it equipped? No, okay. Understood. I thought it'd be cool. I thought I was being a little clever one. There. I don't know what the hell is this. It's a small cottage, but I can't even rest in it. This bullshit, says I. The untrodden snowfield? It's not like living very much. What a feeble little brat playing that's cold. This ain't nothing. Okay, those two are the exits seemed out like. I remember that.
Remember your trick.
I forgot Gravity Pull is an actual casting art. It's not just a normal. So honestly, it's something I should probably actually start my combo off with and then start doing Hubert's stuff.
You dare stand in our way. Shine upon us.
Oh no, that's Healing Wind. Alright. Is that a multi-target everybody?
Study up on the basics.
They're monkeys, Malik. Monkeys. I don't think they know the basics. Also, to be fair, they cast spells, so I think they're actually. Hubert, do you have any Nova Barrier stuff? You have Gravity Blast. I mean, that's not really... Scarlet Salvo?
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for
Viewers' weapon's been tempered. This element's cursed. The curse element seems benign at first, but when you expect it, you'll be walled with a massive hit that may even KO you. Stay safe by equipping a curse charm. Oh, so it's basically taking time bomb status. All right. There's brand new enemies here, so I should definitely not equip that book. So we're gonna take a small stretch break. So BRB. Okay, we are back. So.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Oh, we get some strong bones and fancy furs from them. Still getting the Phantasm Flash Adept title. Sweet. Let me check real quick. Was that the one that I had? Oh yeah, Plasma Shock. Piercing thrust that subjects target to a merciless flurry of follow-up strikes. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, well. I guess maybe the bar's gotta be elite at level 2 or something for me to actually be able to do it. Maybe that's what's up. I don't still fully understand how to proc a level 2 compared to a level 1, but I guess maybe that's something we'll just figure out as we go.
You okay?
Hey, are you all right?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this.
She is legitimately looking like a ticking time bomb right now.
I'm okay.
Are you?
The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie. I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Not troubling anybody.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see.
Shut.
You.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
Agreed. Fuck, that is like legitimately just like sucks and scary as shit though.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Nice, gain shard 3. Are we sure I really trust Tundra milk? I mean, is frozen milk actually, like, okay? But isn't that basically just the equivalent of ice cream? Just not fully gone through the process yet? Alright, let me swap this out. I am not using Healing Wind with at least when I'm controlling Hubert all that much, so I got Aerial Barrage. Yeah, let's put back Gravity Blast.
No one can stand before my blade.
Sherry learned Enchant. Sweet. Okay. What should I have you work on next? Next. Flash Maiden. Lasso eliminates foes so quickly, all that's left is a breeze from her wake. Insight, effect time plus 20%. Guard. Oh, let's do that one. Says we haven't played Sherry in a while, but I don't want to do that until I can at least get Sophie back in the group to have someone else that can properly take over a healer role.
Let's begin.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, that's cool as shit. Oh, the fucking, I'm gonna throw it, slash at the enemy, and then catch it and do more my own. Oh, that's awesome. God, Malik, you're so cool. You're so cool, despite the fact, I hate to be that way, but Malik, have you literally said anything in these cutscenes, like, since the events of, Fendel? I mean, he definitely has, I know that, but, like, I'm trying to remember if it's been anything since, like, just, we need to do this, or we're surrounded.
Very well. Let's begin.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
You will learn a cross mirage. That's a gel seed. Psychonius, please remember that's a gel seed. Ah, shit. Alright.
Let's keep this up.
As well, Scale Maw was upgraded, and then that's we can swap them over to something else. holy crap, Asbel has so many titles. I mean, he's the main character. I've tried to use him in literally every fight, so it makes sense, but like, holy shit. Yeah, go ahead and start getting some of these X resistances now, since we're starting to counter variety. So I've acquired the Marathoner title. Game, I feel like that is like, this is like the absolute fucking assholiest time you could have chosen to give her that title, given her condition. Proof of the sense of achievement that comes from traveling far enough to traverse an entire nation.
Stay safe, everyone.
Damn. That's them balls.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Well, here. It looks like kind of the same tower or structure of the place at the Sable Zole.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
Oh, sorry, someone popped something in my DMs.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle?
Huh?
Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
Poisson?
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything.
Come on, girl.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't.
Fantastic.
But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Fair enough. Start mucking about.
You performed reasonably as well.
Speed, CR Vitality, Molecular Vitality. I guess for me as well, like, I'm thinking really, like, in terms of, okay, how much more could they have really, like, introduced, like, you know, the backstories with Malik and, like, Kurt and such. And also, now that I think about it, this game literally has an advantage compared to most other RPGs where they had a whole prologue dedicated to playing as young kids. Now, I'm not saying Malik needed to be involved in that, but what it is that, like, you could have just played around that concept and, like, we'd at least seen a, maybe not like a whole chapter or prologue, like, bit dedicated to it, but, like, we could have definitely, like, played around with the idea of seeing, rather than seeing what Malik was back in his, kid days, rather it's like, what was he like in his teens and such, because, or, like, when he first joined the military, and all that. Lots of grown wilder and stronger, most likely from being sealed away for so long. Extreme caution going forward. If you run into trouble, no one will come to save you. We'll be fine. Why would they make me work in a freezer like this? Was I demoted? Nah, man. You're here to help us. What do you got on that, Pascal? There we go. Yep, now blue sky daggers. Yeah, it's gonna mind 3 on there. And Hubert, here you can get attack 3 going on that. And on this, you get a defense 3 going. And with defense 3, it restores some HP when you defeat a foe, when you land a critical hit. It's a minimum CC boosting effect with a 4 attached to it. Okay, slap some of that on there, and we'll work that out later. What we want to combine that with. Okay, here we go. Attribute instructor. Yeah, here get some of those X resistances. Puzzle cracker. 1 minute flash for a second invulnerability after a minute. Sure. Sophie, you're done with that now. Prone to worry. Yeah, we equip that. The will to persevere.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
Where?
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some Sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
As well, do you literally have to bring up that idea when we're literally at the tip top of a mountain no one wants to go up?
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie, but don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Here, I'm gonna save, but I want to go down that right side to see if that's a continuation towards anything or just for loot. Stop biting my fucking ass. These lizards are rude as fuck. Oh god, I love one of Hubert's moves just being, he's just gonna DMC style juggle an enemy. That's great. Hubert gained the marksman title. Ah, perfect.
Very well, let's begin.
Just another in my tally.
Appellatrix, 50 titles. Jailer Invasion, Pascal gained Vitality. As we gain the Burial Blade Adept title. Pascal gained the Nighthawk Talon Master title. And so we're getting so good, Master titles are starting to become fairly common now.
Shining blade of triumph.
God, that's still so cool though. I think like the shadow lighting of the moonlight stuff really helps stand out.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the end.
Wow, we're getting actually a lot of rise shards as well, so that's...
Okay, let's do this.
It's gonna actually attach a lot of stuff that will just have a maximum CP boosting effect. Oh, nice, I can Gravity Blast him and then just Radial Arc them, because then it's like they're all together just for a little extra damage. Now, like I said, now that Hubert's got some CC boosting effects onto him, dude, I'm having a lot of fun with the dude. I don't know if it's just me though. We haven't got a new Twin Blade for him since I made this Beast Fang. Yeah, Hubert launching that bear in the air. Damn. Instant balls. And he's got an attack called Instant Balls, so like, I mean, like, what's not to love?
Just another in my tally.
Oh, that Mystic Art to Battle End though. Perfection. Makes Asbel almost look like
I've been waiting for this.
Sharia. I really probably should play as Sharia for a bit though. We haven't played her in a while, and it's like she's starting to, compared to everyone else, she's starting to fall a bit behind her. Her titles and such. Well, we can work towards a new costume for her.
You dare stand in our way? That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Build our next dragon. Dragon.
Insufferable woman.
Okay, I was about to say that. Okay, no, this is a treasure chest path, because this was legitimately about to give me vibes of like, is this actually a pathway to a brand new area? Help me out, Asbel. Let me just gang up on this one wolf.
Just another in my tally.
Oh, the finest fur, not just some fine fur. We got the finest.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got so many of them in there. Okay, yeah, so I think it actually has to do more so with the gauge on our left side. So I think it's gotta be like at like level 2 or something for our level 2 Mystic Arts to proc. At least that's how it's appearing to me. I don't think it actually has to do with when we activate it, where we activate in the CC order.
rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between...
Yeah, but you know what? Another character we haven't played as in a while that we probably need to try and get her stuff in order is Pascal. So here, got that summons a giant maelstrom to envelop nearby foes. Works for me. Spread. Yeah, we'd still do that. Rampart sign. A glyph that boosts physical defense while allies, but then it decreases physical damage from foes. Sending. A glyph that summons an incantation is sending to cause an X-shaped blast of water. Trinity bit.
Okay, let's do this!
And of course, the moment I start playing Pascal, all the enemies just decide they want some.
I will show you what I can do!
Oh, I guess that's some battle theme for Tales of Destiny. I think it's where that costume from. Sounds pretty alright. Nice, some veggie sets. Seal Charm works for me.
Very well, let's begin.
Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. Oh, she lifts the enemy. Oh, she lifts the enemy into the air, and that's what she's knocking down. Oh, that's great. Sherry learned costume. Let's see what that costume. What is this costume? That's an outfit. I like it better than that.
You dare stand in our way?
It's a melt. Yeah, the problem is I really don't like the idea of, you know, having Pascal get close to enemies unless she really needs to. Hubert learned dual blade dance. So no, I think I might take that one off and just let the AI deal with it. Marksman, teleport frequent practitioners of twin shot hurts. Hurt shield, near death, damage down plus 10%, Kriya's attack, aerial barrage, more damage. I like aerial barrage, so that works for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off Maelstrom. For an all foes in front of Pascal. I've seen that one in battle, and that one's just awesome. Wow, there's a lot to say. Oh, Plasma Shock looks real good though. Okay, I thought I died for a second. I was like, oh hell no. That's why. Okay, I was wondering for a second what the actual point of Bestial Roar was, because it all seemed like it did for Asbel is it pushes the enemy back and he does nothing. But no, the full combo is when you're holding it up is that it's like he pushes them back to then do an attack where he goes flying forward. Hyper Scabbard. Well, definitely think that was worth it. Scabbard primarily worn by master swordsmen and experts in similar fields. When drawing sword, iron stance +1. Sweet. Ice drop flowers. Holding it together.
Hey Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
Huh.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here.
But, well, then why wouldn't it be part of water?
In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Eleth are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Eleth, then the 0th Eleth.
Huh?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
Man, she really just politely said, get your shit together. What am I doing in a place like this? Ah, you see, this is some place I can never forget. Alright, good for you, bro. Grandma, might as well see the rest of the end of this pathway. All it means is we gotta come back, if we ever gotta come back down here later in the game, then I know I can just avoid all the enemies. So I'm curious, how good of a heal is this? Fantastic is what it is. Holy shit, that damage. I mean, granted, we're in the ice area, but fuck.
Did as well as could be expected.
Strange gear.
We have visitors.
Oh, nice. And Plasma has that has a Thunder Strike's follow up where he does like an uppercut slash.
There she goes again.
Here, you know what, Asbel, we'll put you in the fucking goofy ass swordsman. Here, you know what, just give Sherry a break and actually have her in her default costume for a bit. He looks so fucking goofy, but like it kind of works on him. What is the point of that? What is the point of that third move though? So if I hold it to the left, radio attack designed to hit foes in the back and push them towards the shooter. So pressure laser blast. Yeah, well, try to see what the end of that combo looked like. Yeah, that's a fucking laser beam. Okay, Remedy, or Resurrection. What, does Resurrection cost a fuck ton or something? Requires 7 CC. Do I have... And do I got some sort of... lighter move I can do? No, that's her only one. Well, shit. I was wondering why she wasn't picking Hubert back up.
Whoa, time out. Can we get a do-over?
Okay, but that's the answer. I have that exceed on her, right? Yeah, shit. Is that the end of this pathway? It's the end of this pathway. All right. So good. I explored it. I explored it with purpose. Nope, I've already fought most of y'all, so I don't need to fuck with y'all again. Apparently I'm gonna fuck with you, though.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, now let's see what's on the actual inside of this place. Also, never mind. I think, like, I'm gonna keep Asbel because we're probably very likely gonna get some, like, cutscenes with him, and I'd rather him look like his normal dorky self, rather than, much dorkier. Am not. Am too.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
Hubert, the master therapist. What the hell is that thing? Sapphire weapon? No. That was the one weapon I wasn't thinking they had in Final Fantasy 7.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Alright, here we're getting the Detonation Bloom Adept title. Sweet. EV Cure. Health Burst, Physical Ailments Cured. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. What is this one over here? Maven of the Sword. You're getting stronger and stronger. You've earned people's respect. Abyssal Seal. Yeah, that's just a new move, so yeah, let's go for it. You're gonna start with that. Combo Fighter. Attribute Eris. No response. Alright. Wait, turn the power back on. And here, I want to start playing Hubert again. Has y'all's equipment become tempered yet? Asbel's has. And so has Pascal's, but has Malik's. No, but I don't really think I need his absolutely too. Well, I don't know the next time I'm getting any upgraded weapons, so actually, yeah. Go for it. What you be? Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to redirect these arrows to the things we want. To the doors we want them to open and such. A new discovery, yearning for home. Hometown hero.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
Yeah, we are heading in some pretty fucking unknown territory.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
My boy's gonna come back with a vengeance, feel like, and show how badass he is. Oh boy. Alright, everybody. We got some audio issues, so I'm gonna start a new recording. I mean, honestly, Yep. Alright, and recording start back up. Yeah, honestly, thank God, at the very least, with that particular problem, my PC starting to go haywire informs me that it's like, there's audio issues. Tigers as the cologne that makes you a sexy beast of a man must be a heck of a product, I promise that. Yeah, because I tried to look into like solutions people were having with that, and literally I found nothing. It seems like it's just a unique quirk I have with my setup or something. Very, very unfortunate, very frustrating, but hey, it's weapon return speed. Oh hell yeah! But still, we have our solutions, and and I think. I can get it resolved in less than a minute now, so I've done it so much now. I'm much more quiet and confident for what I need to do.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Yeah. Just keep working on it, buddy. I'm sure you'll get it by the end of this game. He won't. He'll keep trying his best, but yeah, I mean. Oh, I see. But that's the way to progress. Oh, it's according to the quest marker. So what is this way? I wonder if Hubert gets a level 2, honestly, given how good his level 1 is.
That wasn't it, was it?
Mithril Tunic. Physical defense lowers by 10, but we get a bunch of Krius defense. Yeah, it seems worth it. As it compared to Asbel's Platinum Tunic. Lowers it by 1, but gets C defense up. Can anyone equip tunics, or is that only like a male option? Yeah, okay, and honestly, there's a part of me that really wants to equip Sharia with it, unless there's anyone that's like lacking. But I guess honestly, I probably should put it on Hubert, because I think it's that battle guard is like a whole town behind what everyone else is equipped with, so. If only I could just turn this thing the direction I pleased.
Stay safe, everyone.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
Physical element, Art Seal. Art Seal prevents you from using either A arts or B arts, essentially making you dead weight for the rest of your team. If you're going into an area where enemies can inflict this status, go to Seal Charm to protect yourself. Yeah, but I like my stat ups, so I'll just deal with it.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
That's what skill model is upgraded. Sweet. I wonder if that's like just pure random, or if there's anything that actually determines what positions these enemies take in the fight. Because I've noticed that like we've had that happen a lot of times in this game where I run to encounter and weirdly there's just an enemy that's actually off the side of the group. Also, I'm sorry, the Harpy can teleport? I wasn't aware that was a Harpy ability. Wow, alright.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Gilbert, you gotta keep it down. There's like a certain asshole in a mask and a black coat that if he hears that, it's basically the end of us. If you don't know who I'm talking about, you can find him at the end of the episode I Guess DLC. He's kind of a prick. I was telling like a friend of mine at some point after I did that, after I streamed the Joker battle from Persona 3 episode I Guess, that it's like, wow, whenever I get around to streaming Persona 5, I'm gonna have some choice words and thoughts towards playing as Joker. I'm gonna become like the absolute fucking bitchiest person when I'm playing him. Just like, oh no, you got accidentally critted for your whole health bar and basically just died instantly. Oh, that's awful. Such as like these enemies just being able to fuck my shit up all of a sudden.
Sharia? Can you stand?
Oh yeah, the best one.
Could be this kind.
My man gives no fucks. Out, like literally right off to the left side of there, like Sophie is probably just dying right now, and Asbel's like, nah, but I gotta pose. I have to pose and show everyone how cool I am. I definitely wish there was some more some outside healing options rather than just like gels and food. And mostly because of the fact that, I mean, granted, I haven't been using any of the food besides the pasta carbonara. Like, I mean, I just think that's just like the best option, really. Like, I don't know, I don't really want to use any of the food to since each one's got like a different like special effect that could be handy. What the hell? Okay, when the hell did you get over here?
I'm not done yet.
Cher gained the Steel Baptism Adept title. So if Cher is not getting a new like title soon, well, she can actually be the first one in our group to really work on yeah, I can't use that attack on these slimes since I'm way too far up.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
By this time from what? I mean, like, had to be that way, but Sophie's sickness? No, I don't think so. I don't think beating the shit out of monsters is helping that case, but well, yeah, the hope's there. About to say, take out these harpies as soon as... Fuck this art seal and fuck that multi-attack. Holy shit. That just deals so much fucking damage. You know, prioritize these fuckers is what I'm learning. Just because, like, that art seal is, like, the absolute worst. Which, honestly, I can understand, like, that if that,
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
I would understand that status more if it only sealed your, B arts. Essentially, since for the spellcasters, that would make it so that all they can do is just use their normal attacks, but I don't understand why they did both. I mean, granted, it doesn't take that long to actually cure, but still, it's like, I don't really understand those types of statuses in games where it's like, let's have mine where for, oh, that's for Hubert. That's like, you're just not gonna be allowed to play the game for a bit. Like, if it's only like for 5 seconds, fine, whatever, but like still. Chance of dual blade switch time reduction? Yes. There we go. Alright.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, an elegant feather. But well, we're just getting upgrades in all our materials, in all our weapons and accessories. So, apologize, guys. Let me just take a second to do something. All right, there we go. On these streams, because I have a bad tendency of losing the time I'm playing. I try to set timers for myself to at least inform me when I hit 9 o'clock. Because namely after the Fantasia Neo Dimension stream, I don't think it's a good idea for me to ever, like, unless I can actually guarantee something's gonna be a finale, I don't think it's a good idea for me to really, like, pull something like that again. And I'm not talking about the actual finale stream, like what I thought was gonna be the finale, just because, yeah, no, I definitely woke up I definitely went into work that week that day, feel like absolute dog shit.
Stay safe, everyone.
What the hell is with that harpy attack? Like, I get for bosses, like, I don't know, that's just small ranting point. Like, I get for bosses when they want to give, or like, when it comes to these JRPGs where you have multiple party members and such, and like, so you're only controlling one and the rest is your AI controlled group. I don't understand when it's why, like, some developers feel like they want to try and maybe like, oh, now these enemies out of nowhere can just like absolutely ruin you in one combo, and it's like, why? I don't have manual control over most of this group, so like, I'm having to focus on one, so why? Earthen pot. Like, it makes sense, like, in a single player, like purely single character type game, because then it's like, yeah, then give an enemy like a immediate kill. But stuff like that, I'm like, I wasn't even afflicted with a status ailment or anything. It's just I just got unlucky, and then all of a sudden that park is about to just murk me. Okay. Weirdly enough, it's like, for some reason, there's always like a key moment in my brain that will always pop up with like a situation like that. And it's the game Star Ocean, I think it was 5. Integrity and faithlessness or some shit like that. It was terrible. It sucked ass. I'm never playing it ever again. But like, I remember that game exclusively because I was getting so fed up with it that by the time I hit the last dungeon, there was specifically just this floating turret enemy that as my character was running up to it, all it did was just a simple attack where it just fired straight forward. It slightly juggled your character and just killed him in one hit and killed him in one combo when I was at full health, and I literally just like stared at the screen. My like middle school self just audibly saying, "What the actual fuck?" Discovery, mechanical scrapyard. Oh, we got rare metals now. Oh ho! How much does that take? Hard to make, but just enough percentage to kind of make it worth it. The stone material is easy to carry, but softness might be hard to work with. Let's see. We can throw some food back into here. Bonus goal.
Hey Pascal, who exactly are the Amarcians?
Yes, can I actually get like a proper answer on the age of this supposedly ancient group?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, but you're one of them, and you have a whole catalog and archive to this, so how do you not actually have these answers yet?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived.
I guess that makes more sense if like the rest of their history is like quite literally beyond the stratosphere, but
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
oh come on, dude. You know what she means.
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Never mind, Pascal. I tried to save you. I mean, hey, it's a neat bonus. Look, Asbel, unfortunately, girls got our priorities straight, so. Well, that just look like the Resident Evil 5 puzzle room. Only this time I don't think the laser beams can kill me. So it increases your elf capacity simply by setting on your elf maker. What's the catch? Okay, doesn't look like it. I mean, but yeah, it's just like, because I don't ever mind RPGs when they want to make like their normal enemies a threat. But I said stuff like that where it's just like, it's one combo hit is a bit like, okay, that's a bit ridiculous.
Okay, let's do this.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret.
It's a twin blade. How you can separate it and then put it together to make one of the most ridiculous weapons on the planet Earth. What secret is there to it? There, got some torch flames. This is fairly simple, all things considered. Okay, set that to that, and then... I don't really see the purpose and what the purpose of setting them down those dead-end lines is, but...
Well, that was passable.
Yeah, I guess while I'm hearing such and talking. Oh, bright magically colored ribbon. Maybe if you wear this, you'll find a new love. Bitch, this isn't tennis. And I only say that just because I recently started watching Death Note, and I recently just got done with that episode where they're just using a fucking tennis match as a way to examine the profile people. But no, I've never actually like watched Death Note before until now. I've heard good things about it, and it was so funny when I brought it to my sister. The only reason I like finally decided maybe I should actually give it a watch is it started popping up in my YouTube feeds recently. I'll finish my thought. But it started recently popping up at my YouTube feed, so I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should actually go watch that again. Or no, rather should watch that. But then I figured, I was talking with my sister at the time, so I just figured, hey, I'll throw out the idea. Hey, is Death Note any good? You know you fucked up when your sibling or significant other or whoever it may fucking be in your family and such, you ask them something, or your friends, it could include your friends. You send them something, and all of a sudden they go with the, have I seen this? And then in the next one, all caps, have I seen this? Have I seen one of the most influential animes during my college era and shit? Bitch, do I breathe? And I immediately just responded, I sense I may have fucked up somewhere. So now I'm going through that. I think last I left off was like on episode 10. I'm really enjoying it. It's actually, it's got a lot more it's one of the more like interesting like investigation stories. Well, investigation in the fact that you already know who the villain is, but also I just like say Light Yagami needs to get drop kicked down a set of fucking flight of stairs. Not my forte.
The control unit should be around here somewhere.
Well, you see, the funny thing, take a look to the left at the door opened.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
As it? The last one we were in had a bunch of floating platforms in like the infinite space.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte.
This one's up to you, Pascal.
Which was also what I talked about earlier in terms of this game's plot and pacing, in terms of like, oh man, we have a problem. How are we gonna do this? Like, Pascal's the very first example of, oh, by the way, I know ruins that literally can teleport us like right under. We can just pop back up on the other side. Around the start of the game, I think that was like I think that was stream 2.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
Alright, well, that's a machine, so yeah, I want Malik on this. Alright, is there anyone else that I wanna... Nope. Alright. Oh, well, actually, Yeah, as well, take that off and put on something else. Evasion plus 24, physical attack plus 17. Enemy weak to machine, damage plus 28%. Yeah, as well, you can put that on. Hubert, unless I find something better for you, I may just keep that on you. Now we'll just keep that on to Hubert. Alright. And then Malik. There, C plus 31, Kriya's attack plus 17. Is there anything else? Is there anything different I'd like you to have? No, I think that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go. Polycarpus. A machine impact paralysis. Oh, it's a fast fucking... Oh yeah, no, that Malik and Asbel having that dual tech though, that more damage against machines is fucking this thing up though. Yeah, let's see. Hubert, rather than Radial Arc, what else you got? Cross Mirage, short arc that releases energy at the point of impact, damage other nearby enemies. Yeah, the rest can stay. The rest can stay, but rather than get Gravity Blast, I'll actually put on Healing Wind. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, he fucking traps them in a thing and then in a little barrier thing, and then hits them with multiple shots.
I can't even bear the sight.
Well, nice. Well, I think those two damage boosts definitely helped us out. If only I knew that tech when we had fought Kurt last session, but hey. I think all it shows is that I'm just pro gamer. Like, I don't even need to utilize weaknesses to win my fights. But also, you know, it's not like you have to increase difficulty or anything, you just keep it the same.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon!
I like how Sherry has bothered to bring, like, a blanket for Sophie so she doesn't have to be on the metal ground.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see...
Boink boink. Pascal, what did you do?
Space!
Who the hell said that?
Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
Did you just play Red Alert on that thing?
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it.
Wow, she is glowing for real, for real. I know I say that like every cutscene she's been in, but I swear it's like it gets brighter every time.
You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Sounds good with me. Let me just re-equip everyone with their normal stuff. Okay, yep, no, but let that show the evidence. These gemstones, when you got the appropriate weaknesses, do not fuck around. Yeah, I think Asbel's was the only one I changed around. Hubert. Cast time down +4. Yeah, put that. Sharia. Critical hitter, spectral purge. Let me see. Healing circle. Yeah. Pascal. Attribute less. Summoner. Treasure hunter. Might as well max that one out since I had already started working on it at some point. Let's head back to the Untrodden Villes. Hang in there, girl.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
What?
Get ready.
I expect the best from everyone.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Book of Growth, Health -5. I knew there was a fucking cost for it, you piece of shit.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Understood. Alright. Firstly, let me get this fucking waste of space out of here. Well then, firstly, let me also dualize some things since we've got some pretty decent jewels in the meantime. All right, so Hubert, you have the attack 3 on there. Yeah, combine these two, so we have a burn. We have a burn one. Alright, so... Rescue, near death, chance of HP recovery plus 12%. Yeah, sure. Platinum tunic. Yes, defense 3 and rise 4. I think definitely. Yeah, let me season them real quick. Attack and burn. That's attack 3, and that's attack 3 and attack 4. Attack 4, burn 1. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot better in that regard. Revenge and Freeze, Holy and Evade, Mind and Rescue. Evasion +4. No, I think the rest were pretty... I think the rest were good in. Blessing 3, physical defense, +17. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so I think we got an attack. Alright, we didn't get any more attack. We got some defense, we got some mind. Got some resist. 3s, we got evade 3, we got a gain 4. We got a rise 4. Let me equip that onto thing. We're bound to get a better weapon for Sharia soon, I'm feeling like, so... Gonna hold off for a bit. Alright, Pascal, for you. Here, you can have to gain 4. The rest we'll hold off on for the sake of monies and such, but... Finest fur, elegant fur, wings of Icarus. Wings made from the heart and wax that are weak to fire eleth. Strange gear and rare metal, carbon rod. Sturdy pole made with the latest technology. Well, I'd rather busted blade and rare metal, bloodsucker crystal. See, now that's the shit I'm talking about. Okay, does that work on anything we have? Oh, Rune Guard. Deep Crimson, Frosty and Ex-Human. Oh shit. 119. Sea Defense 80. Well, to be fair, that's already with stuff upgraded, so here, let me see. So what if I slapped on a Defense 3 onto the, right, Deep Crimson. Right. No. Has a better physical defense overall. Definitely a hit to this sea defense. Does that have any benefits for Malik? Yeah, physical defense would be nice, but... Yeah, that's what I'd say. That physical defense is such a fucking huge jump. And I mean, that's definitely just because I slapped the defense +3 on there, but still, human resistance, and then yeah, that's still good. Alright, where the hell am I going? North Lamp Road. Now, I think once we get to the next big, like, setup for the next, like, kind of dungeon or sequence or however this is gonna go, I think we'll then call it a session there, because I feel like we're hitting a pretty good point for, basically we get to our next big plot stuff. Also because it is about to be, the 10 o'clock, so... As in, I may joke about the fact...
Pascal.
I may joke about the fact that I'm a massive liar when it comes to ending these, when I'm calling these streams, but I should still actually call them at a respectable time. Mostly so my buddy Axel or Oda doesn't yell at me.
The overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance.
when I was talking to them about these streams and such, what I had planned for the future, they went like, "Please get some sleep," and I was like, "Don't tell me what the fuck to do."
Is there anything you require? I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dig around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, Poisson, you could sound a little more excited. We are talking about, space.
Space!
She sounds so dead inside.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right?
Poisson!
Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around?
We could take this whole ship and just do some very, very easy air roadkill. Air kill? Airway kill?
Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed
Poisson!
before you can say bananas.
Blanabas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Yeah, thank goodness I had the foresight to switch both of these to their normal outfits.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon.
So we're heading off to space!
Space!
Which, what can I say? Whenever we have an RPG that sends us to space, well, all I can think is...
I've been waiting for this!
Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
You got nothing to worry about. We're all in this together.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her.
But say, Asbel, I think literally every person in this group has an out, basically, to go do something else with their time, so they're all pitching in of their accord.
She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
I thought I was gonna have to prep the magic block.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Are you sure about mature? Mature is a word.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know?
That we can actually agree on.
But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
We could basically say we've had an alien with us this entire time.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together.
Damn straight.
We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Did we ever actually get a discovery for this? Okay, we did. Fuck yeah, I got my lettuce. Yeah, Sherry, I can appreciate the dedication of wanting to have this spot so by yourself you were willing to even, like, just swim under, wait, where the hell am I going? Where the hell did we go? Girl, how out of the way did you want to be with your alone time?
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Poisson!
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go?
As ready as we can be.
Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing. Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Dear Lord.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
I would hope so.
What's that?
Oh, come on.
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
Can't have a moment's peace, can we?
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180. Just keep going, Poisson.
Poisson.
Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters.
Understood.
If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
Cuber and Co. join the party. There, well, we got that. Then let's run with this group. Let me just, you know what? How about I just set everyone in their defaults for right now? There. Since there's no telling what cutscenes we could encounter in the next bit here. Guys, they're not even in this part of the cave yet. Are we sure we really need to put that much effort into this? I suppose the answer is yes.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out! We will survive!
Catching lead.
No escape! Kill them all! Plasma shot! You won't live to regret. Plasma shot! No escape! Destruction ray! First, it's over! Shining blade of triumph! Gravity blast! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned!
Yeah, you hit him with that instant balls.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Those Cigar was upgraded. Sweet.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Uh-oh.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase.
Thanks for the assist, bro.
Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Sounds good to me. Let's get us on out of here.
Everyone, hurry!
Oh hell yeah, we got the anime cutscene for this.
Shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Oh, yeah. There's a dedicated railway to this.
4, 3,
Okay, this is kind of... Holy shit. It's the most extreme roller coaster you're done ever gonna be in this world.
them again.
Wait, what is that?
Thank you for the assist, girl.
You came all this way just so you could help us.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of real badass. Damn. Well, maybe we gotta pierce the literal fucking stratosphere. That. Wait, does that envelop me? Does that envelop the ship with? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's just a big old ring around the planet.
So that's Fossilos.
Fossilos, that's what they call the world. Ah, great. Well, at least we made it.
Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Yeah, definitely. I wasn't expecting us to just strip actually go to space in this JRPG. But hey.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
I always appreciate when they do it because fuck yeah, I love space.
Space.
The other side of the sky. Ah, here we go. Holy shit, why is this all so expensive? I thought I was doing a decent job saving up for this. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well. Alright, luckily the battle sword only has a +2 on it, and then when I slap on this, refill 1, okay. So none of our new... No, never mind, theirs has good shit, so... Alright. Alright, so this is gonna be the rest of the part. The rest of... Unless we get like one more cutscene outside, basically the rest of this part is dedicated to me just finishing up doing this, seeing what equipment I can buy, and then afterwards, we will then call it. So, all right. Firstly, let's see what do I already have that I can just go ahead and sell. All right. Quill pen, gelatin, kitchen knife, wings of Icarus, soft stone, side blade. Damascus steel. This. Alright. Now I start dualizing a bunch of other shit. Alright, fancy fur, strong bone. Fur, anonymous seed, 2 things of vellum. Feather, rusty nail, that gets me nothing. Pointy fang. Nameless seed and poison needle. No, not worth a lot. Mysterious liquid and core dust. Not a lot. Not a lot. Caustic's worth a fair bit. Fine file. Dangerous liquid, decaying sword. Scale, seashell, chipped claw. Nope, hard scale. Shattered bone, decaying fang, not a lot. Amazing bone, emperor's claw. Gear, rusty nail, music box, not a lot. Stone clock, not a lot. Working gear, busted blade, fair bit. Alright, strange gear, clear core, imperial egg, he will give me an egg. Gang fang, feather. Okay, we've gone full circle. Unless there's anything. Well, I haven't got any more fine wood, so never mind. Alright. Let's sell what we got and see how much we get from there. Alright, sweet. Alright. Now let's see here. Alright, mithril sword, straight up better. I'm gonna equip anything until I can remember who else got what. Get some of the mithril gauntlets. Huber, get a mithril dual blade. Huh. Okay, well, we don't have to get Sherry immediately. I've upgraded her blue sky and I have so much they're technically better besides the CC amount, which really she needs that higher CC, so yeah. With blade ring. Mithril short staff. Okay. Yep, battle swords are a tempered. So you're the mithril sword. Dual blades. Yours needs to get tempered. Does yours need to get tempered? Yours needs to get tempered. Yours needs to get tempered. Yours needs to get tempered. And Sophie's currently just out of commission. Still whenever. Alright. Sweet. Besides that, is there any like excess armor I can sell? I can sell an additional white blouse. Sell rune tunic. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Alright, there. The rest of the money will have begun while we're here and such. Item shop, I need to buy some more life bottles. And rest. Why the fuck? Why do I have to pay my ship to let me rest? What is this economy coming to? I got pay in my own house to be able to sleep. And I thought things were supposed to be more free and space.
Space!
Yo, this is just Mars with mountains.
Fodra?
This place don't look all that great.
There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
I think my idea of she may be a weapon that was made for a Hail Mary may slightly be more accurate.
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
Yo, you tell me we got space wars?
Space!
I was late to that one.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants.
See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
Fantastic.
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Fantastic.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
Oh, I never actually noticed until now that it's like her like Sophie's anklets are actually like a part of her character model. It's what she wears on her right foot there.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here.
That's a town, I guess.
That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
That literally just looks like, I don't remember the exact name of it, but that just straight up looks like a more sci-fi version of the Armada Chief's like ultimate ship in Skies of Arcadia. I can't remember the name of it, but it was Galatons. Pascal acquired the Reserved Sister title. They are petrified infernal prison. Even when on different planets, the bond between sisters does not break. I'm so glad I found mincemeat on this planet. I'm so glad I found acid on this planet. I'd say this is also why I wanted to switch everyone to their defaults, just because we haven't heard the normal battle theme in a while, and I was curious to see if they straight up add a new one. And it seems like they do. It sounds quite nice. Holy shit, though. How much defense boost is that armor supposed to give us? 504. Fucking A. All right. I guess let's see if we can even, for girls outside, we can even beat the fucking lizard that's right outside our door. Okay, we can deal fair damage to them. Okay, we just got really just fucking unlucky in that last fight. Okay, but no, they can hit us hard, so I do gotta be. We at least gotta fight some and win some so we can start getting some level ups towards the place that hot damn. Yeah, it certainly made its impression, I can say that much. Experience 1,000. Well, that was near 2,000, so I mean, how much? Okay, yeah, no, we're not that far off in levels. Yeah, no, okay, so they just hit like a fucking truck. Alright. No, we're gonna call... Yeah, wait. I'm holding my word in that regard. We are calling it here, but... Well... I think that's certainly taken a turn in Tales of Graces, as, Well, now we're trapped in space!
Space!
But... at least we have a idea about where we're going, and hopefully, you know, we can just continue working and try and find our cure for Sophie and such. So we'll continue playing this on Tuesday, and then on Friday this week, we'll be doing the rest of the endings for How to Fool Boyfriend. But with that, everybody, I am Psychonius. Thank you all very much for watching this Tales of Graces playthrough. I'm definitely a lot more interested in what exactly is going on with Sophie and her origins and all that. I can definitely say that much. But that, I wish everyone a wonderful night. And if you are currently having to figure out why your old bestie is going on a dark satanic rampage and then encasing himself in a cocoon that forces you to then go into space to try and now find a new cure for your friend that's also glowing radiant and is possibly on the verge of becoming a ticking time bomb. Well, good luck with that. I mean, I hope it doesn't require you to at least go to Mars like me, but with that being said, I bid you all adieu. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.